Right, I think I'm ready. I apologise, the traffic noise is a little bit onerous. In fact, I'm just going to tweak. So, first up, grateful if folks could confirm in the chat they can hear me. I'm going to sound boxy. I'm in a box. I'm living in a box. So, whereas the views are good, the acoustics are much less good, but it's always a trade-off. So, I think before I start going on any further, just confirm you can hear me. I could dial things down at this end. The risk is you won't be able to hear me. So let's see how we go. But just for background, so essentially I'm on an open terrace which traps the noise. Doesn't exclude the traffic noise, but the views are absolutely amazing here at the Be Mine Hotel. Janine K can hear me, that's good. Anybody else able to confirm they can hear me okay? So we've got a nice diet of A340s and 747s. I just missed opening the show with one, but as always I found something to fret about. So, plane you are watching, landing on runway 25C. Looks like 25C and 25 left, I'd like to say. I'll have to check my notes. Yeah, are in operation. Dr. Kersey, thank you very much for confirming that. It's a bit of a challenge actually trackside, because obviously I'm hearing the reflected noise in my head set, and I'm also getting the ambient noise too, but it's, well, every day a school day. Absolutely fantastic spot. I can't believe I've not been before. Christopher Boyce, thank you very much. Rab, yeah, as covered. I can't do anything about that unless we put some curtains or drapes up or something to absorb some of the sound. I'm going to sound very robotic, or more robotic than usual. There's nothing I can dial down at this end. We'll just wave a couple of planes in, and then I'll do a bit of a check with the kit. Looks like an Austrian 777. So looking at those wings, I know there was a triple due in at 9:15. Right, I'm just going to lodge us there. I'm going to go in a slightly different sequence. Now we've confirmed we've got sound. Get me back on camera. Still a couple of quick highs to the chat. So, welcome everybody. Welcome to Frankfurt Airport. I did have this as in Munich the other day in German, but my head's full of all kinds of stuff. It would have come out in jumble order. So, from the top of the shop, as I can see it, trackside. Good morning to Keith Cornell, Mark Sanderson, Dr. Kersey. I think I saw Deborah Speller, but I can't be entirely sure. It's dropped off now I've gone live. Rab H, good morning to you. Paul's hijinks. Crikey, it's just skipped on me. Nick Gray, hi Nick, how you doing? And you're right, Rab H, Queens do rule the roost. certainly here. I don't think they've got any Kings. I don't know if they operate Kings here. Couldn't find any. We'll do a pan of the airport in a minute. I knew I'd seen Deborah. Janine I said hi to. Janine K. I think the weather in Germany is ridiculously good. Now I know that's not true because recent events have proved otherwise. I know in Bavaria there's certainly been some terrible weather recently, but I'm going home with a tan. Nell W, good morning. I saw your email, Nell. I would have replied, but I was having my usual troubles with getting the upload signal straight. I had to go across and buy a SIM at the airport yesterday and then discovered it wouldn't work with any of my devices. Hilarious. Anyway, I hope you're well now. I'll drop you a line when I'm back home. Right, let's get me off screen. So I think I've said hi to Christopher Boys. Sebastian Colts. Hello, Sebastian. My time is on UK. You are right. That's a good shout, Sebastian. Let's take that off. Thank you, my friend. Here we go. We've got the hotel location in the top left corner, so I don't think anyone is going to be confused where I'm at. And where are we? Back to the good mornings. Good morning, Lloyd Bell. How are you doing? HGC, hello to you. Oh, stripy condor alert. The telescopes do count on this gig because I've only got a clean shot of arrivals. So, enough said really. Although at the minute, they're pushing them all down 25C, whereas yesterday they were coming down 25 left. But, you know, can't have it all. Back in the chat. It's going to take a little bit of settling down this. Daniel Watkins may have said hello. My eyes are dancing everywhere. Thanks Nick for confirming on sound and anybody else that has. I don't think I've seen any Dash 8s in LW. It was a cursory glance, but this kind of looked like big jet heaven. Obviously we had the plethora of big planes coming in early, many of them running ahead of time, so there was no sense in trying to start early enough for most of them. And down from there from Helsinki. I kind of feel a little bit, if the acoustics were that little bit unbox here, like Kevin and Rudy high atop the H Hotel in LA. I took a couple of pictures before I went live because it's fantastic to be able to set your stuff out up, all spread out, and I guess Joey's got that going on, hasn't he, at his various Heathrow perches. For riff-raff like me, that's used to living in a box, as in like a little broadcast box, this is 5-star living. Deborah Speller is rounding up an escaped sheep. I tell you what, Deborah, your skills never cease to amaze me. Right, I think we've got a Sun Express in next. They kind of come round the corner of the hotel in terms of how I get to see them, but the lead up is fairly predictable. John Mackenzie, good afternoon to you in Hong Kong. Very, very wet. You can hang on to that, mate. You'll be doing a solid for the team. So here's our Sun Express. I can only suppose it's an Antalya flight, but I'll check in a minute. I think as the morning progresses, we'll probably struggle with hazing to some extent. When I went back over the airport, well, I'll tell you some of the story to start with. So I got here about 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon after my train ride up from Munich. It's like 25 left, we're getting the rollout. So lovely spot this for 25 left. So a bit like Dusseldorf, before I get into my anecdote. You've got the same, not Dusseldorf, sorry, Munich. London, Paris, New York, Munich. You've got a busy road slap bang in front of the position, except this is much busier than the road at Dusseldorf. So, what time's that say? 9:06. We've got a 7.5 on a final approach. Roger that, Rab. Good morning, Sarah Louise. Hope you are keeping well. What have we got here? A Discover Airlines A330 from Tampa. So I'm a bit behind with the messages at the minute, so I'm jumping around in all the wrong places. It'll settle down. It takes me half an hour to feel confident that I've got the signal behind me. Anyway, I'll get back to that anecdote. So I went straight to this spot yesterday, did some tests. As I always seem to find when I go abroad, is something not quite the way I'd like it, which is the way it goes. So I thought, I know, I'll go to the airport, I'm going to buy a local Sun. And I did. Leica, I think it was. Anyway, went to the shop, found what I wanted. They wouldn't sell it me because I hadn't got my passport with me. I'd left it back in the room. Didn't think I needed to buy a SIM. Turns out you do, for registering it. See, it's a bit hazy now, isn't it? I see it's swimming. So I had to beetle all the way back. And bearing in mind, I'm Terminal 2 side. The shops that I needed were actually Terminal 1. There was like a nice, very neat monorail. We'll do a bit of orientation in a bit. So anyway, went back, bought the SIM, got it back. Still can't get it to work on any of my devices, even though it's showing signal. Anyway, back to the chat. Said hi to Sarah Louise. Yeah, I'd like you to watch live as well, Sarah Louise, when you can. It's always one of those things, isn't it? The adverts are a peeve, and we're not one of those streams that wants adverts as, what do they call them, mid-rolls. Not having any of that. What do they pay you if it's not worth it? Crystal White, good morning to you. Right, that is on about a 340, 11 miles out at 9:09. I've got to get vigilant. Let's just get eyes in. Eyes in, eyes on. I've got it in from Bengaluru. Oh, so this is a 747 I've got on my radar. That must be the next one for us. Having departed 8 hours 49 minutes ago. I think this is late in as well. There was a lovely thing sitting in the restaurant on the floor above, where I could have streamed from there actually, but they've got a slightly higher perspex at the front, which means I'll be streaming to you through the perspex. Don't want to be doing any of that. If I can avoid it. Great view though. Anyway, fantastic breakfast. Big shout out to all the staff here that were keeping me fed and watered. And, well, watching the big planes come in. It don't get no better. Yeah, I'm behind on the messages and I'm not really processing, way behind. I better get faster. I'm up to the 747s. It's always the same in the first phase of the show. You're just bobbing all the time, making sure everything's doing what it should be doing. You're not dropping frames. I'm like a little chef, keeping it all spinning and stopping it all bubbling over, boiling over. So I think we've got a Smiley Dolphin in next. It looks like we've got a Embraer 175 standard from Amsterdam. Departed, how long ago? I don't know how long ago. 39 minutes. Barely a car journey, is it? Especially the speed everyone's careering by here. Crossing the roads, right laugh. So, I am up to date now. We've got a 3:43 minutes out. Roger that. So Louise, the hotel is absolutely mint. Big shout out to Thomas, the manager, who's been absolutely superb in terms of helping me get the permissions and bring it to you from here. I don't think there's a better place to do this, to be honest. I know there are other spots, but you're probably going to have obstructions in view, the hazards of standing out in the heat for hours at a time. I think just the acoustics with the traffic noise and the box around me is a thing, but it's a very good trade-off, I think. Let's face it, visual first. Let's get our Dutchman. Thank you, that came in fast. I'd definitely like to return. I'll take me off camera in a second. I don't get to see much of the planes until it gives you the illusion they're coming around the corner. So that's a 25C landing. Let's just rest up. Yeah, there's some planes on show. Seen one or two unusual birds as well during the course of yesterday. Taking some pictures. They'll go on the Facebook group and the Ko-fi page, because I know that everybody wants Facebook. Can't do so much with it. I might put it, see how well they go into the newsletter, June's members newsletter. Takeoffs while I'm thinking about it. So you can see that little white thing. Basically that's runway 18 over that end of things. So we're not having any of that. So we'll have a bit of this instead. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Next arrival is our lofty 340, I think, unless I'm one out. It's not this one. I just found it in the viewfinder. Next one. I think I better stretch out flight radar. It's all a bit compacted. That's a nice one, isn't it? I think my mother would say, really. Very nice, Mark. But you know, I do love a biz. And a 25 left landing. Right, just get me off. There we go. Good morning, Carl Shield. Hello to you, and I think I've seen Gary Fleming. And thank you, Lloyd Bell, American Gulfstream. Very stylish that was, very stylish. Paul Usher, good morning to Paul Usher. Right, I think I'm put that up. A big welcome to anybody that's watching the show but not active in the chat. Please do get your likes on nice and early so that we are showing pulse with YouTube. Our 340 Lufthansa 340 in Starlight's livery is the next thing you're going to be seeing. Departed Delhi nearly 9 hours ago. There you go, teasing us. First 340 that I'm on top of. Shame it's coming down the middle, but what are you going to do? What's here? I saw something, Janine K, about a Second World War bomb they were going to defuse in the Munich area as well yesterday, because there was some suggestion that rail connections could be affected after 10 o'clock in the morning, but I was happily on the road by then. So next in from Warsaw, an Embraer 175 Standard, operated by LOT, departed 1 hour 26 minutes ago, aircraft 12 years of age. Just waiting for it to come round the corner. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Oh yeah, really is. So the plan is to, if everything holds up, run till about 12:30, a little bit longer, but I need to be taking bits down by 1 o'clock. I'm going to be at the airport for about 2:30, I think. Departing at 16:20 this afternoon for Newcastle. I think it might be a genuine lufty flight as well. I thought it was going to be CityJet, but the boarding pass didn't have CityJet on it in any way, shape or form. So our next arrival is going to be a Lufthansa baby bus, A319-100, 27 years of age, departed Dusseldorf 28 minutes ago. Yeah, this is living, definitely. See if I can show you the tower as well while I'm here. In fact, I'll have a snap of that while I think about it. In case we're doing a where is this tower quiz type question. So for orientation, Terminal 2, pretty much in front of me. And a very dandy little monorail that runs between terminals 1 and 2. So getting about is very easy. Look at here, CRJ 1000. Ian Finley, hello to you. Thank you so much for keeping me straight, my flight home. CRJX. And that's a CityJet looking at the veg, isn't it? Republic of Ireland registration. Yep, that's what I want. Definitely wanted to be on the 1000, you see. Might as well do that now as any other time. I'll try to avoid doing that when we've got anything big and juicy on approach. Case in point. I don't know what this is, but I'm getting on it. Yeah, Canada. Right, is that a turboprop I can see on final? Is that, surely that's not right. No, you've not left the show, have you? It is a Dash 8. No, come back. Unbelievable. And that is a Croatian Dash 8 at that, inbound from Split. Departed 1 hour 55 minutes ago. This Dash 8 is 16 years of vintage. Ooh, I can remember being 16 like it were yesterday. Just having a quick look round the corner, see if I can see it. Right, here we go. Might be the only Dash 8 of the show. So Louise, enjoy your breakfast, don't be rushing it. Make sure you get a brew on as well. So I think, if I've read this correct, we've got a BizJet in, a NetJets Europe Dassault Falcon 2000 EX. Departed Stockholm 1 hour 44 minutes ago, 16 years of age. Rob's got the BizJet emoji going. So, Dassault Falcon, next in. Bit of a lofty procession on screen at the minute. Got a tow rope between them or something. Right, I suppose I've got to have a quick shufty round and see where that BizJet is. There it is. Squirted round the corner. Right, so what's next up on the blocks? That's the big question. We've got an Air Europa. I thought we'd see more of those in Munich than we did, but certainly seemed to be busier at Frankfurt. Departed it's coming to Frankfurt. Departed Madrid 2 hours ago, a 737-800, 16 years old, vintage. Tell you what, give you a bit of a road eye view, but they've not picked the busiest moment. Traffic cam. Well, that doesn't look a lot different to the traffic at Munich, but I think they're going an awful lot faster. That's probably where the extra noise is coming from. Jamie at 136, hello to you. Happy Sunday, my friend. Is that Air Europa? Tell you what else is awfully nice. They have the streaming trainers. No boots or welly boots or some such. This is very civilised. A couple of Vietnam Airlines tail fins to the right of the screen, unless my eyes deceive me. So good morning to folks that are just joining the show. Sunday morning and all that. Hope you've had a good kip. Of course, if you like John McKenzie or Crystal White, far further to the east of us, you've had your morning, your afternoon, and into your evening, I guess. Either which way. Thanks for joining us here at Frankfurt for the last leg of our trip to Germany. Just looking round the pillar, see if I can anticipate the next plane, which is a Lufthansa A321 from Porto. quick look see. We have a Lufthansa from Brussels inbound next, an A320-200. Departed 36 minutes ago. We probably should have a watch for the shortest flight duration during the course of the show. I think let's just set the bar at 36 minutes. I think we've had possibly one or two shorter than that. Dusseldorf sticks in my head. But either which way, let's see how low the bar can go. Andy P, good morning to you, Andy P. Hope you're doing well, mate. Lynn Derrimans, hello Lynn, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hoping you've got, I've not asked this question actually, but some good sunshine in your part of the world. Hoping Edinburgh is swathed in sunshine. Imam Salini, hello to you, Imam. Right, heading on to the next plane. I could have sworn that's what I was expecting to see. Going to hold the camera there, it's treading water figuratively, but it should be on your screen any second. There you go. So I had a cracking tea last night, washed down with a cold one. A beef sausage. I can't attempt to pronounce the correct description of it, but it was nice, and some lovely chips. And Mark Sanderson is in the show, but a bit of mustard on it, mate, and that was spot on. Carl Shield. I'm not sure if you're sending me the rain or somebody else in the chat, but I'm going to dance away from it, mate. Don't worry. Have no fear. I shall be. Well, it's probably raining in Northumberland. To be fair, I've been spoiled the last couple of days because usually I'm never far from a downpour. Actually, let's go with the sun bear. Don't see many sun bears, do we? I'll just have a quick snap. One for the scrapbook. Water picture, water photograph. Rob says forecast looks good. Yeah, I checked it 2 or 3 times since I arrived. I think Munich kind of freaked me out a little bit with the downpour that came Thursday night, because it's a 10% probability of rain. Boy, was it 10%. It really was. So a bit of a gap till our next arrival, which will be, you guessed it, a Lufthansa, and that will be an A320neo inbound from London Heathrow, which is, by coincidence, the most frequent destination flown to from Frankfurt each day. I did a quick bit of homework. Apparently the next 7 days there's 4,511 departures currently listed, and just for context, bear in mind Frankfurt is Germany's busiest airport. Munich came in at about 3,300, Munich being Germany's second busiest airport. Ooh, Rob H says we got a Singapore Star Alliance 777, small minutes out, liking that a lot. Right, so I look for the plane. Okay, that was going a bit faster. Looks like 25C, if I'm not mistaken. So runways 25 left and 25 centre are both 4,000 metres in length, which I think was the runway lengths at Munich. (4,000 metres) clearly being a very popular specification with airport planners at the time. Well, it makes a lot of sense because you can land pretty much anything. Well, you can't you, land anything with 4,000 metres. And you're right, Carl Sheehan, and it's an interesting point. Frankfurt has, I understand, more than one airport. This is the busy one. Well, there's that nifty little monorail. I'd say to anyone visiting, it's quite, you get some really good views from the monorail car as well as you go between Terminal 2 and Terminal 1. So Rob says, Discover Airlines A320 next in from Dubrovnik. Roger that, Rob. Aircraft, oh, it's a lovely tail fin, isn't it? Departed 1 hour 43 minutes ago. Be with us in 2 minutes. So I did get a lovely sight of when I was setting up, but couldn't get a snap of it. Absolutely wounded about that. Cathay Pacific 747. Man alive. Always a new challenge. I think an airport like this, there's always something good. Just seen a red car that would have looked out of place speed-wise at a Grand Prix. Just going to bob the camera over that side just for the minute. It's slightly hazier that way, but just to rotate the shot. Carl Shield says, going to Zurich tomorrow. Oh, pretty envious. Zurich is somewhere I'd love to go. There's a really good streamer that I've not seen for a bit. He used to cover Zurich regularly, Fast as Funk. Don't know whether he's still at it, but yeah, very cool. Thank you, Rob H. Singapore third out, roger that. 3:40 from Chennai is 27 minutes ago. Out. Ago. It was due in. That's why I'm getting my words tangled in my head anyway. It's 8:30. So we've got a lofty from Barcelona on its way in next. Roger that. And tucked in behind it we have a very attractive looking Singapore Airlines in Star Alliance livery. Departed JFK 6 hours 38 minutes ago at 777, 300 extended range. A type we're more familiar on our streams with at Newcastle. Let's get the lofty Barcelona flight first. Steady, steady Eddie. Do not adjust your set. Alright, Andy P says fastest front still going, but back in the UK I don't get time to catch many other streamers' products these days, as I think most streamers will say. They like to keep a bit of a tab on what other folks are up to. Natural product development, I guess. Although I doubt anyone's tabbing me. But you also you have to balance life stuff, don't you, as well? So anyway, the Zurich streams were very good. Right, is our Singapore Slim. I did sneak a little photo off there. You might have had a momentary pause. Sorry, folks. I don't think I've seen that kind of Star Alliance livery before. Sure others have, but for me that's a first. An absolute first. So let's have a look. San Francisco 747 taxiing to New York. I think we've got the inbound flight running late today. Let's just check my notes. Not running late necessarily. 12:16 when I last looked is when we have that. So let's have a quick look over the far horizon. I don't think we have that kind of perspective here, to be honest, Rob. Let's have a... So, let's look at the American carriers. Like all major airports, there's no super... Oh, I obviously this one I do like. Hopefully you'll appreciate it. It's going to be too hazy for a photograph. I'll take one anyway, just to remind myself I've seen it, but a bit too hazy for publishing. Get my mush off the screen. HTC, I've just seen you are on the move. Have a great day. Peter Miller, good morning. Michelle Johnson, how are you doing? Take it steady, Michelle. Do not want you tiring yourself out. LL 737-800 in next, says Ram. You're not joking. Let's have a little lifty lineup. That's not a lifty, it's a Condor. Condor. Oh right, that was the plane you were talking about, Rob. Oh, it's coming a bit more into view. I'm going to take a chance and see if I can get a better picture of it. Haze is formidable, as you'd expect at an airport on a pretty gorgeous day. John Mackenzie, you are a lucky fellow if you see those regularly. And with rabbits, a stunner. Proper stunner. It's another good reason to go and stream from Hong Kong, isn't it, really? I mean, to be fair, Frankfurt is delighting so far. There is plenty of stuff that I've not seen before. That's Eurowings Discover A330. Let's have another loiter at that baby. Hazy it might be, but it's a beauty. Thing of beauty. So that was inbound from Calgary. Thanks, my friend. And you're right, Christopher, boys, near the telescope moment. Telescopes count today. It's not the same as Munich. I mean, way out of my league to be telescope free there. There's always something happening. This is busier, but I've only got clean sight of arrivals, so no excuses. And here at the Be Mine Hotel, I swear to God, I've got the most comfortable setup I've ever enjoyed live streaming. I'm so envious of streamers that get to use hotels regularly. So Jonathan McGee, I've said hi to, and howdy to Mohawk, Scotland. How you doing, my friend? So we've got an Aer Lingus A320 from the Emerald Isle in next. I'm just having a peek round the corner. It's like I'm some sort of neighbourhood watch coordinator. Ever vigilant. So that inbound 320 departed Dublin 1 hour 26 minutes ago, 19 years of age, and should be pretty much with us. Pillar in view. Like something is giving full beans. It's American Airlines. I guess it's a triple. We're going to have to cut away from this in a minute. Looks like we've got a 25C departure. Tell you what, we might be able to get both as this one flattens out. I'll keep my eye on that triple and see what we get from the rotation. So there's our Aer Lingus arrival. Wheels down. I'm going to go off that. I think if I'd been 10 seconds to the good, I'd have got more of the American departure. But that's a handy bonus for the perspective. I thought they were sending everything out on runway 18, and we'll probably get that 747 SF departure. I like to think so. So welcome to the show, anyone that has just joined. I'm Mark, your host, through till around 12:30, maybe even nearer 1 o'clock UK time, if everything works well enough for long enough. Away gigs, you never really know if what you've got is going to be good enough for long enough. So there's that Eurowings Discover A330 that came in very recently. Let's get somewhere in the middle while we're waiting the next plane. So next up, we've got a lofty from Palma de Mallorca. Thank you, Rob. Coming our way imminently, a 321 Neo. 1 year of age. Right, I'm locked and loaded. How's everybody doing anyway? Has it been a good weekend for you? Does the week ahead offer anything fan-dabby-dozy? Right, so our inbound Palma plane is just about to drive past the front of me. Oh dear. If you look the wrong side of the pillar, I looked to the left and it came out the right. Right, that's 7.4. I'll have a quick shufty at this because I think that is going to be working its way out. Although not necessarily from that position. Keep a watching brief. So, talking of watching briefs, from over the pond, Delta Airlines bring us an A330. Bit of a change to our usual 767 diet, although I prefer the 767. But A330-200s, they're good too. Inbound from Detroit, departed 7 hours 36 minutes ago. Aircraft 19 years of age. As soon as I've got it acquired, I will put it on screen for you. Can't say further than that. Crossing 25C, that's 747. Thanks, Rob. I knew it was going to be too ambitious that we get to see it go. Brian Pounder, good morning, Brian Pounder. Hope all is good, mate. And departing though, 725C. Right. I've got to keep an eye out for that. We should get a decent look at that. I think we'll trade an everyday Lufthansa arrival for that 7.4, even if it is a slightly compromised view. Here's our Delta arrival, our Delta Dawn. Our recent Dublin arrival, just taking a steady stroll past our position. Top of the morning to you. I'll be honest, Rob H, the airport here, I'd love to spend more time here, not feasible obviously, just to get used to its subtle nuances. saying that it wouldn't, that 74's rolling. So we'll let the next arrival. Right, we're only going to get a Jaws moment, but it's going to gradually fill your screen. Ooh, 2 for 1 there. Let's stick with this one though. Delta arrival holding short while this baby goes. Oh, up and away. Right. Happy days. Thank you very much. John McKenzie, 747 heaven that Hong Kong would be. I'll take freight as well. Freight, passenger, I'm easy. Turkish Airlines, I'm guessing that's a 330. Somebody else rolling here, so I think we'll see what that does for us. Nouvelle Air. A bit too hazy to pursue that robustly. Friends Aviation Love, good morning to you. Listen mate, do not worry, you're here now. And, looking at Dab's post, you've got an A340 on a 10-mile final, inbound from Chennai. So, if you're going to make an entrance, Glenn, I reckon now's a good time. So that's 2 hours. Next in, a Croatian Airlines arrival. I'm going to guess it's a 320, 319 perhaps. Let's get it a bit bigger on the screen so I can be sure. Yeah, 319. Definitely got the Airbus nose. So, as we often think Brussels Airlines is a looky-like, is, well, the source of that rumour. To be fair, Rab, I think as far as spotty artwork goes, I do prefer the Brussels spottiness. I think the Croatian one is a bit, yeah. Right, here we go. In from Chennai. Well, if you like your 340s, you're in the right place. But we've got more to come. More to come. I think we've got one in from Rio de Janeiro fairly soon as well. Going to my notes, 9:23, although they were made a while ago. So as always folks, gentle play on likes. If you've yet to hit the like, please do that. Helps us a truckload with YouTube. If you've already hit that like, well done. Fantastic. And if you're wondering who's doing the talking, it's Mark. Apologies, I was saying this earlier in the show, the acoustics are a bit boxy, but it just reflects the fact that we are on a balcony area, really, and it's a fantastic view and all the rest of it. But it's all hard surfaces, so the sound is bouncing backward and forward. And of course, with the traffic noise, it's an interesting compromise. But I think you'd agree for the views, I don't think you're going to get a better view than this, to be honest. The official viewing spot is quite good. Eddie and I went there before the pandemic, but you'd be shooting through a fence, which I don't think's a good look. Thank you, Gary Fleming. That nudge on lights goes a long way. So next in says Rab, a Tyrone Sky Team 737-700 from Bucharest. That's just me looking around the corner. Oh, I can see it. Let's get my mush off. I was hoping they'd have their little A318 on the route. I don't think they've phased them out yet. We still did see those occasionally at Heathrow, didn't we? Very nice. It's one of those natty little monorails. I'll try and film a bit on the way back to Terminal 1 later today. It's, for those who've not made the journey, it's interesting. I'll tell you what, they're all geared up for the Euros here in Germany. Munich have got stuff everywhere. Frankfurt have got stuff everywhere. It was, well, I think the atmosphere is going to be absolutely awesome here. I think they've thrown everything at it. Sitting out having a beer at the, in the sort of, what do we call it, Plaza area in front of Munich Airport Friday night, and I thought, wow, I can imagine this place heaving with football fans. It'd be great, as long as they all behave themselves. Right, let's find a plane for you. I think we've got something dinky and compact. Inbound from Geneva, we've got a Mitsubishi CRJ 1000 Eurolight EL. And as we discovered some shows back, the EL is Eurolight because it's something like 4,000, if I say kg, it'd probably be pounds, but it's 4,000 something lighter. Anyway, with a 747-15 out, thank you Rob. I've got like a little viewing window that way, pillar, and then this, so it's kind of a bit of a triangulation process, but this is civilized streaming, definitely. Glenn's Aviation, love. It's not very imaginative on my part, but I think Germany will win. Well, I just do. It's not their most gifted generation from what I can figure, although I don't really do international football in the way I used to. I've become worn out with the phony marketeering that comes with it. Even when you go M&S shopping in my local one in Walworth, I mean, look at me, I'm nearly 60, and at least 4 times now the person on the till has said, would you like some Euro 2024 stickers? Really? I don't wear a peak cap, but you know, I have not a clue. I can remember already collecting for Euro, no time to reflect on that one. It's got our CRJ 1000 Eurolight. I wonder if mine's going to be Eurolight when I go home on. I'm in seat 12A, so I'm pretty near the front. Oh, I got distracted because I saw this little baby. I'm inbound to Romair 737-700. Resplendent in Sky Team livery. Something's rolling for departure. I'll keep an eye on that. One thing I didn't do setting up for today is clean the flaming streaming glasses. You know, like when you wear a lot of sun cream, eventually it finds its way onto the lenses. Oh, there's a sentence I never thought I'd need. Leslie White. Good morning, Leslie. Welcome to the stream. Let's give Leslie a wave. Good morning, Leslie. How you doing? 5-mile finals for our 747. So if you like the Queen of the Skies, this is Queen of the Sky heaven here at Frankfurt. Even if the apron is looking empty at the minute because I've somehow drifted off access. Oh dearie me. All about line of sight. Right, so it's rolling. So it's a Eurowings Discover, but we've also got a 747 in from Los Angeles, 747-800, 11 years of age, departed nearly 5 years, 5 years. Sorry, I'm going to get the act together. I'm trying to watch this. We'll have a bit of it. So I completely jumbled up while I was thinking, because I was looking at this, looking at flight radar and trying to watch around the corner of the pillar. So we'll have a... Oh, no time. Sorry, I had to whip you around there. I got greedy. That's what an airport like Frankfurt does to you, really. Yeah, it was close, mate. I'm going to take less liberties with the gap in visuals. It was a bit of a chump-headed thing to do, to be honest. I could have backfired badly. So we've got next up. Oh! Now, there's a plane I keep hoping to see in the UK, but I never do. It is the Chewy and Robinson Club Resorts livery. I'm going to record that one, I think, so let me just get myself organised. I'm just going to take my overlays off as well for that one. I'm still kicking myself for having the time zone wrong. I'm so pleased I remembered to change the airport. I forgot that European time, Central European time is an hour ahead. So yeah, special livery alert team. Well, it will be a special livery in a second. Right, it's coming, so let's get recording. Start recording. Blinking well will bring it down the middle. I can't believe that. You better believe it. And I'm back. So it looks like that Cathay Pacific 747 is on its way back out. It's a freighter as well, an 800 freighter. So, trying to keep a watch. I can't see a tail though at the minute, so whether I'm looking in the right place or not, that's up for grabs. So we've got to discover A320 next in FRANKFURT. Bobbing and weaving. Let's get the graphics back up. Oh, not that one. That one. Michelle, I've seen there, you've had a rough night. You've had a tough sequence, haven't you, really? Much love from me and your friends in the chat, obviously. I saw something glinting then, but just take me off. Rob's got the Cafe 747 on radar. No visual at all on it, not even a piece of it. Let's do the incoming plane. I thought remiss of me when I was saying about please do give us a like if you've not yet done so. If you're not yet subscribed to the channel, just hit the button. It's entirely free, and yeah, then jump into the chat and say hi. Fantastic. Tell you what, folks, the train ride between Munich and Frankfurt, a lot of fun. Had a window seat. It was a bit late. You kind of have to live with that. Let's be honest, in the UK we're very familiar with late running trains, aren't we? But very comfortable, very clean. None of that stale smell you get in a lot of UK rail carriages. Absolutely brilliant. Mind you, the final leg of the journey on the S-Bahn from Frankfurt main station to the airport was like being on the London Underground. Proper sardine stuff. Right, next up, Middle East Airlines inbound from Beirut, an A321neo, 3 years of age. That's the next action you're going to be seeing, folks, I think. Don't worry, Michelle, my dulcet tones will soon ease you into a deep sleep. As soon as this next plane comes in, I'm just going to check a couple of signal related things. I'm using my phone for monitoring today rather than as a hotspot. Because my roamed SIMs in my router, well, two routers, have been giving some very uneven performance. Especially the EE roamed SIM. Bit Malaysian, isn't it? The swirly stripe down the fuselage. Just missing a few stars out the blue bit. There's our Cathay 747-800 freighter. Land ahoy! Right, we'll see where it's going. I fancy it's a 25C departure. Feel lucky. Definitely. Fat Wrap XXL. Good morning to you. Loving that emoji action, my friend. Hope you're keeping well. Right, I was going to squeeze a quick signal test, wasn't I? If I can. No, not like that. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little bit off the angle there. So our next arrival looks a big one. Well, next but one. Next in is a small one, relatively, an A321 from Lisbon. In, you guessed it, Lufthansa colours. And I think they've got something big behind that. Recently arrived Discover A320. So what's big behind that? Well, it's that inbound 747 from Buenos Aires. Pretty much on time, and that is going to be our next aircraft in. So settle down and enjoy that. 9 years of age. It's amazing, isn't it? We talk about 747s as a increasing relic in terms of quick show of something, and then I'll be straight to the where's it gone? It's just turned side on. Alibi 58. I know you like blue stripy Condors. I don't know if you're in the show, but I'll film it for posterity. As soon as that Queen of the Skies is there and it's just come round the corner, you've not missed a thing. Lovely. And it came down 25 left. That's very obliging. Well done, ATC. Top call. I think that stripy Condor is coming all the way up this end, so we'll get a good look at that in a minute. Janine K's got that 747 emoji going. Lovely to see. Michelle Johnson, the background noise is two things. Traffic noise, the cars are a lot faster in front of this position than we had during the Munich stream, but also, let me quickly show you so you know what I'm talking about. I'm in a balcony area and it's all hard surfaces, so all the traffic noise is coming at me. There's no curtains or drapes or that kind of thing to absorb the sound, so you are always going to be struggling. But I can't do anything to mask out this degree of traffic noise. I'm only running the one mic, put a second mic on and it will just be too loud, too airy. Anyway, next in we've got a blue stripy Condor, an A330-900 inbound from Toronto. That is going to be your next arrival. It's stripy Condor time. Get your stripes on. I've got to be honest. I'll be honest in a second. When I was clogging up for today, I've gone for the summery look, but if I'd got something blue and stripy, or even yellow, green, or red and stripy, I was going to stripe up and show a bit of empathy with the Condor. You know me though, fashion-wise, I just ain't got it going on. Les Donaldson, good morning Les. How goes it? Oop, we're on. smelt a bit of that. Well, probably not that exact one, but I'll let that one go, because I can get you a nearer one. I can do you a deal. I can get you this one. Not as big. I think it's as big. 107 likes up. Thank you, Keith Cornell, for confirming on that. Thank you everybody that has smashed that like button, tickled the ivories, put us on the clock. If you've yet to do so, please do us a solid and go for it. I'm going to take a picture of this. Let's go wait for it to get a little bit closer. Sun looks good. Next inbound, a Lufthansa 319 from Zurich. I think this might be the sweet spot. Now, probably a bit slow actually. Although we're going to get this other side now. So I'll take that. And that. And one more. Sorry, I won't do anymore. What am I like? I'm a kid in a sweet shop. A bit more of that blue stripiness. So take one more, folks. Go on, indulge me. I think Abby Garvey, Lloyd Bell, Jack McAlpine and many of our other friends, Terry the artist, we've got quite a few gifted people with a camera. They'd love it here. I'm never going to do it justice, but I'll try. Perhaps there's another 747. 38 minutes out. This show is 747 heaven. Although we've done okay with the 340 as well. So our next inbound is an A320 from Madrid. I'll be with you shortly. We'll track with this Lufty in the meantime. I can see another blue stripy Condor. It must be the one that just arrived actually. I think it's just taken a long time to roll out. Lloyd, you'll love it, mate. You'll love it. I don't know what, if you've been here before, I might have to pull away from this one for the inbound plane, but let's just see what happens. But I'll share everything I know from this trip. In fact, a bit like the Munich one, I'm going to put some kind of resource together for members' information, practical stuff. No, I must have missed where that had gone. It was too low a profile. It's that KLM in Grare 175, isn't it? We saw at the opening of the show. While I think on, and this is, I'm asking Lloyd, but in fact I'm asking anybody that's in the show at the minute, anyone been to Toulouse? Something else rolling with a bit more power to it. Let's see if I can see the tail thing. Sorry, I drifted off the arrival in the process. I'm just going to wait about there, because I reckon if I see anything, it's probably about there it's going to cut. Nah. I think the smaller planes are very difficult to spot departing from 25C. Sue Cruz. Good morning, Sue. How goes it? Welcome to Frankfurt. Plenty more action as well, folks. So if you like your 747s, your A340s, this is the place for you, definitely. It's 74 Central, really. And the weather is just, well, sublime. Although I think by the time I go back to the airport, it'll be a bit muggy. So a slight gap in traffic. I hope that doesn't mean they're changing direction. They were bringing them in at the 07 end when I first woke up this morning. And I was kind of thinking, oh man, you know, like you do. Oh, see something big moving. Let's get me off screen, get that big head off. So while I think on as well, next action from us, plan is to stream Newcastle on Friday. Not quite certain of the times yet, but probably going to be somewhere around 9 o'clock in the morning, that kind of thing. I'll put a post out on that. And then we're back to Edinburgh on Sunday for our usual 8 o'clock-ish start. So that's back to the UK for us. And that's what we'll be doing next. Sue Cruz, you are so correct about the mods. They are superb. Right, John McKenzie. So Toulouse is a good place to visit as well as planes? Sounds excellent. I've got to be honest, Munich, I just love Munich. And, well, I've been Frankfurt before, but I haven't streamed here before. I was saying earlier in the show, Eddie and I came spotting here before the pandemic. And to be fair, we stayed over the opposite side. We stayed on Terminal 1, quite close to there. And of course all my orientation was that. So when I arrived Terminal 2 side, something's rolling, so let's have it. We'll work out what it is in a minute. And it's a lufty. We'll have a shufty and a lufty, no time. We've got inbound. I think we might be able to sweep in and get a bit of both. Yeah, Newcastle Friday, Edinburgh Sunday. I could get a bit of that departure, let's have a look. Reach for the sky. I love the way the sunshine dances across the top of the plane, don't you? Just waiting for just what you're seeing there. Sun dancing it again. And a bit more. And a bit more. I think we'll have to wave it off at that, because I see something else big and tasty cutting across the front. Oh, no time. So we've got a KLM 175, I'm going to guess. Certainly a KLM. Yes, I think it is. Oh man, I've got to let that go as soon as its wheels touch. Not having a telescope. Right, bye. Here you go. Have a bit of this, folks. Just go take a picture. This one from the scrapbook. Won't do any more of this one. Happy days are here again. Morning North Sky Aviation. Love the 340-600 too. To be fair, I love them all. It's just a collector's item in its own sweet way, I reckon. Anyway, I hope you're keeping well. Sea Cruise, I'm delighted you're loving Frankfurt. It is just, well, it's everything we hoped it would be and more. We've got the weather, that goes a long way, as we found in Munich. But I think it's nice to stream airports regularly for us, Newcastle and Edinburgh. And every so often, throw in that sweetener to the mix, see some different stuff, which is why we like Aberdeen as well at Plain Sailing Aviation. Like a bit of a gap on the incoming traffic. Yes, I put myself on screen. No, not yet. Not while we've got royalty on show. Keith Cornell, you've got me baffled. I know it's your birthday. Are you actually still going to Edinburgh? Remind me. And while you're reminding me, let me say good morning to Abby Garvey. Welcome to the show, Abby. Yeah, Keith, just put me straight. Michelle, next Sunday we'll be there, unless of course it's monsoon type rain. Martin Batchelor, good morning to Martin over there in Basingstoke, UK. Mark at North Sky Aviation. Yeah, in the pink, mate. Never happier than down at the airport. Look at that, little and large. Little and large action. Not little or large. Mario Sitt, hello to you from Berlin. Good morning, Mario. I fancy a trip to Berlin as well, but I don't know if it's spotter friendly. Over to you, Mario. Is it spotter friendly? We're going to do Hamburg later in the summer, almost certainly. Most def certainly. Right, traffic is pitching back up again. I think our next arrival is going to be a Lufthansa A320 from Hamburg. 41 minutes since departure. I think 37 is the current shortest time. Track record. Oh, I see a bit more of our queen. No kings on show today. All the queens you can handle though. And I think 3 out. Yeah, we've got United Airlines inbound with a 777-200 extended range on its way in from Houston, USA. For a minute, I was paranoid they were changing the runways round. No, we'll stay here. I've just seen some of it in the foreground, but it's only a baby bus. It is Sarah Louise. In fact, I think it's happening over there. Now, 747 convention. It is, well, making this old geezer a very happy old geezer. Definitely. Right, just going to rotate the camera as well so folks who've just joined the show can just see roughly where we are. You can see in the top left corner we are top left corner of the screen, the Be Mine Hotel, Frankfurt, and you kind of get a very panoramic view of Terminal 2 at this side. All the lofty action is essentially over the far side. But, what a great place to be. So, Lloyd says, Condor's first 320neo due in 5, delivered in April. Second one still to be delivered. Oh, that's a nice sidebar, isn't it? Thanks, Lloyd. Well done, mate. Rab says, A340 lining up to depart. Okay. I see a couple of tails. We've also got bearing down that 777 as well. I'll keep an eye. All happening, folks. All happening. Take me off screen. See if we get a piece of this. Oh, inbound plane. I'm just going to see if I can get us both. Oh, a nighter. Let's stay with this. Blue is the colour. Azuri blue. So good morning and welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation's Frankfurt live stream. If you've just joined the show, I'm Mark, on air with you for, well, let's have a think where we are. I lose track of time. Anything up to a couple more hours, to be fair. It's going to be 9, 10 o'clock in the UK, so the plan is to go to about 12 o'clock UK time, 1 o'clock Central European time. I think I've got that right. Don't not be at the airport. Don't want to be an overstayer. Let's have a look. Yorkshire Biker. Good morning to you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. I'm thinking we must have had a... No, ignore me. I wondered if we had a toga from that United Airlines arrival. I was expecting to see it, and according to my flight radar, it's overflown us. $747, I've got it, Rob. In fact, let's put you on it. Good shout, mate. There you go. I think that's going to work for us. We'll stay with that. Keith Cornell, I might have missed 65th birthday Wednesday. I've not seen Keith. Have you said in the chat, and I've missed it, that whether you are going to Edinburgh or not? Anyway, happy birthday, my friend. Ah, right, Lloyd, that's why I've missed the plane. I thought it was coming our way. Yeah, you're right. There is also 25 right. It's amazing, isn't it? 25 left, 25 centre, 25 right. Let's get our delta on. I think that 74's rolling as well. Air Canada, I lie. We'll pick that Queen up as soon as she's cleared the various bits of architecture that obscure the view. So we should get our cake and eat it. Possibly. Right, we'll let that go. Keep on driving, there you go. More or less did it, didn't we? Crikey, it's like an anti-invasion. Look at this. There's a lot of provisioning to be done. Thank you, Rab. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, Sue Cruz, as well. And I see we're after 7 for emoji action. Going from the bottom of the screen, I see at the minute Yorkshire Biker, Sue Cruz, Rab H, Fat Rat XXL, and Michelle Johnson. Gary Fleming, Yorkshire Biker, Rabbit. Oh, there's too many to call. Les Donaldson. We love a 7-4, don't we? Tell you what does look nice, the A350 and the ITA livery. Has to be said. Right, stripy red Condor in from Split. Well, I like it in red. Right, let's have a head-on ITA. Might take a snap of this, folks, somewhere in that middle spot. The flying deck chair. Did I not say earlier on, I've got no taste in style or fashion? I think I have, but Mrs. PSA is absolutely adamant that I'm kidding myself. One quick snap for me. About now, I think. Where the sun was doing its thing. Yeah, I like the stripes. Anything that's vibrant. Oh, another queen. And if I've got this triangulated correctly, this one is off to New York. Thank you, Rab. Oh, you've got lining up for Los Angeles, so that's interesting. Yeah, you're right. I'm not transposing the map. That's the thing that is slightly quirky about this position. Not having streamed here before, mentally it's a constant battle to transpose what you see when you're looking at flight radar. But it's a good problem to have. I knew we'd start rolling the minute I put myself on screen. So let's take myself off screen. We are off to Los Angeles. Tell you what, we'll get a bit more of that in a minute. Let's get the inbound plane. I think this should just about work out for us. CRJ, I want to say that's a 1000. Whether it's a Euro light or not, I don't know. Come on, get the wheels down. Come on, bam it down. Yep, that'll do nicely. Look at that. I think we'll have that, won't we? Can't take my eyes off you. Right, see an American tail fin lining up. So we'll have a couple of minutes there. Oh, good morning, Howard Charleston. Playing of the day as well. Bab says on the ball today. Well, let's be honest. I'm severely in everybody's debt. Seldom on any ball. Such great fun. It's just bam bam. Although I'll be honest, Munich was just like, was right up there with Madrid in its own way. Probably not as expansive as Madrid, but you just didn't know where to point. Bruce 747. You're in the right place today, Bruce. Plenty of 747 action. Oops, just get me off screen. We may have to cut away from this. I'm not sure. I didn't look at the radar in terms of the incomer. We'll see. Yep, 747 heaven. Probably should have tagged the show that. Ooh, BizJet. Is that BizJet or is that the Eurolight arrival? The CRJ arrival. I think it was that, weren't it? Right, I'm going to have to be... Come on, rotate it. Oh no. Oh no. Think that the cake can eat it there. After the drama I had on the way out here with my suitcase that didn't arrive the same time as me at Munich, all sorted, you know, all that, I'm still getting emails keeping me up to date with the search for my case. I don't know, I'm sure what that's all about. Good morning, Sylvia Barker. How are you? Hope Sunday is rocking and rolling. Definitely rocking and rolling here at Frankfurt. Oodles of action between now and, well, where do we say? 12 o'clock UK time, 1 o'clock local time. I keep moving the finish, but I can't finish later than 1 o'clock local time. Because I've got to get it all packed in the right order. Or there'll be an unscheduled second show tomorrow. Next arrival for us is a UR Airlines, I think. That's not right. I think I've seen that. It's a lifty. I think I might have got my runways back to front. The plane you were looking at recently arrived from Madrid, operated by Air Nostrum, a CRJ 1000. It's peeling off for its gate. do we have there? I think that might be, if I've read the runway the right way, Lufthansa's A330 to St. Louis. No calories in that water, Bruce. Highland Spring. I actually bought it with me from the UK, so I always come with a stock of water and then just buy more when I'm here. But yeah, there's absolutely no calories in that, maybe. Probably a lot of plastic particles and all that malarkey. Check that red stripy baby out on its way up on runway 18. No time to daydream. Nice little baby bus. Ooh, what have I just seen there? We've got another Queen rolling, this one to Miami. I'll pick it up in a jiffy. I'll pick it up now. Do it now. Oh, you can't dally on this gig. How's this, Bruce? I think we could still get a piece of that departing plane as well. That's interesting. Going to the port, not the starboard. So please do give that smack, give the words in the right order. That like button a smash. And if you're not yet subscribed, we'd love to have you with us at Plain Sailing Aviation. Dopey Cook, good morning to you, buddy, and Alexandra Wood. Just double checking I've not missed anybody else. I have. Michael Falkenberg. Let's get the camera up. I don't think I've said hi to Michael before. Hi Michael, I'm Mark. thing you see across the bottom there, that is literally the rail. Obviously they don't want people plunging to their death. Another 747 lined up ready to go. Let's see how that's going to compete with the incoming traffic. So the ready to go plane, oh, can't be the right one, is it? New York? Thought that had gone. So Louise, I might have answered the question, but just for the avoidance of doubt, I'm going to be on air till 1 o'clock your time, if I can stretch the power that long. I keep having a nervous look. But I think we can probably make 1 o'clock, and then I'll pull it all to bits and scurry my scrawny ass to the airport. Is that 7-4? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Rob's called it exactly right. Thanks, Rob. There's another one. Cathay Pacific Cargo, was that? Sure that's the one I saw coming while I was eating my breakfast. No, setting up, I lie. Restaurant here's got views to die for. By 58, good morning to you from a sunny East Lothian. Plenty of sunshine here, my friend. Good to know that it's doing well in your part of the world. Something more bread and butter for us, a chewy departure. I guess it's a chewy departure, eventually. Let's just get that rail off the screen. Kind of looks a bit blurry, doesn't it? Canud, hello to you. Having a cracking time spotting. Hope you're enjoying watching the show. Welcome, I'm Mark. Michael Falkenberg, I think I've said hi to. BizJet alert. BizJet alert. I've not a clue what that is, but it kind of looks in Braille 300-ish. Let's see if I'm right. Unlikely. It's like a big crow on roller skates. Maybe it's even a 100. To find out, satiate my curiosity. And in Braille, Phenom 300. Falkenhud. What part of Germany are you from, my friend? I always talk up how friendly everybody is in Holland, but I swear to God, everybody I've encountered here in Germany has been helpful, very helpful. All goes well for all those fans that are coming here to watch the Euros. And I ask some really stupid questions, you know that. It's my speciality. Jeb KJ21. How goes it, Jeb? Hope you're keeping well. DB Bassman is in the house. DB, I thought about you the other night when I was sitting outside having a cold beer in the sort of auditorium bit in the front of Munich airport. They got some band on. I was going to go in because you could eat and have a drink there, but they were queuing about 10 or 15 deep to go in, and well, I was hungry. But yeah, I did wonder. I was thinking about your gig. Last time I think we spoke, you were gigging in air. And I wondered how it went, mate. That was all. Sunday. On Sunday. Was that a Tunis there? Have I misread that? Tunis there, isn't it? It's rolling, but I can't quite see what it is. Let's see if Flight Radar is going to share the secret. Ooh, off to a second HQ, Frankfurt to Edinburgh, an A321. I see we've got another Queen on its way out, so I think it's on its way out. Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. Good day to you, my friend. Hope you're keeping well. DB Bassman has the breakfast in advanced preparation. To be fair, I'm kind of fancying a bit of a brunch. Departing, we've got a Tyrone Air Sky Team liveried 737-700. We saw it arrive probably about 40 minutes ago. I can see it's departing. It's too small to chase. I'll get on it at the point it clears all the... No, I won't. I can see something else coming up in the other direction. Ignore me, I can't make my mind up. So I'll keep my eye out, Rob H, for that 747 that is bound for Chicago. Looking at it's uncanny. If you've got an extra camera, there must be an extra cam as well as the one on top. Right, our next arrival is nearly upon us, inbound from Dresden. We've got a Mitsubishi CRJ 1000, 12 years of age, departed Dresden only 41 minutes ago. There's your next action, folks, and I'll watch that 747. I tell you what, it's great streaming the planes in the shade. It really is. So we should have kept a tally really on Queen of the Sky, shouldn't we? This one off to Chicago, 9 years of age, Delta Alpha Bravo Yankee Romeo. But no time to fixate on that because we've got an inbound lofty with Yes to Europe on it. Don't know how well we'll see this in the conditions. Theory, we might have, no, it's Eurowings I've seen with Yes to Europe. Obviously with the European parliamentary elections on the go, don't know if they're finished or about to start, but Lufthansa going big on pro-democracy livery. I think they've got 6 aircraft across the Lufthansa group with that Yes to Europe sticker on it. They were painted on in April. So Cunard is 5 hours away from Frankfurt. So yeah, they did take me on the train yesterday. With connections and everything, I suppose that's not right to compare it that way. I think Munich Central Station to Frankfurt Central Station was about 4 hours. Ooh, I've got to show you this. The plane that's been unshowable on stream, you can hear it starting up now. Wow, telescope alert. I did say telescopes count today. All telescopes are in play. And of course, later this month, as a penalty for 10 telescopes in 2024, I will, let's see if I can get close enough. Oh, blow me, we're still not quite there. So it's going to be pushed back in a minute, so if I just put us there. DB Bassman dodged Taylor Swift. Yeah, I have to be honest with you. I can see the conflict really. I mean, obviously the #1 headline act in the world, but probably got a bigger reach to the more youthful end of the market. Very talented though, very talented. So Cunard lives in the small Harz Mountains, multi-spotter. Where is your nearest airport, Cunard? Where do you call local for the planes? probably should have looked to see what this plane is. So welcome to Frankfurt, anybody that's just joined the show. I'm Mark, through till 12 o'clock noon UK time and 1 o'clock European time. Dolomiti, I think that is, and then Blair 190, I guess. Should be better than guess. Not a Scooby-Doo where it's come from. Yeah folks, welcome to Frankfurt if you've just joined the show. I think you've got a good ear, friends Aviation Love. I think visually they are GE90s, but that's just a punt. Big plane alert. Next big plane for us is inbound from Anchorage. I think it's that one. It's a Discover A330. Whether they've ever filmed a plane arriving from Anchorage before. I think if I wrote down all the firsts from this trip, I've got to show you the plane that is a China Airlines one that's making all the noise. I'm going to have to show you a bit of it. Oh, blow me down. Sorry team. That's a shame. So I had to whip you off the inbound plane. Because I could see the moment was disappearing where you get a chance to see what I could see. Saw it yesterday. Unsigned chat. How goes it, unsigned chat? How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. I hope we can get an awful lot more on that. Skating banana. How goes it, pal? All good in Colorado, I hope. So remember folks, do smash that like button. Give us that like if you've yet to do so. And YouTube will do the rest for us. Possibly. Is that Gulf Air? I believe it is. I'll just check my notes in a minute because I know we've got some more 340 and 747 action before show close, so it's always good to keep these things in line of sight. Guessing that China Southern came down the other side. Hold on. thought I saw something pushing back over there, but just trucks moving about. Right, let's get some inbound action on Lufthansa, of course. Glad to hear it, unsigned chat. Chili blue livery, 7:38, 10 minutes out, says Lloyd. Fingers crossed we get that piece of action. Right, next for us, inbound from Graz, Dolomiti, with an Embraer 195 long range. Coming quite quick across the arc of the can there. I'm still smarting from missing my connection on Thursday. Would have given me an Embraer 195 E2. Clearly not destined to tick that box on this trip. What did I see at the intersection there? It got 4 engines. Let's track back slowly. No, it hasn't, only got 2. I know what I had seen before though, coming our way for a departure. How's that for you folks? Do you any good? I'll be honest, it's doing me a lot of good. Green stripy Condor 330, 10 minutes out. Ooh, blinking neck. Telescope alert. I'll have to keep my face on camera. I'll just try and coexist. Oh yes, China. Is that China Southern? Oh, I missed a milestone, I have, haven't I? Dopey Gore, our friend, and, well, one of our very first friends. Small group of people that were with us at the actual outset. The Wild West. I don't think we're that far away from the Wild West now, but Dopey Gore. Let's get some fireworks on for you, mate. Still got some left from the show in Munich. Let's put under our press. Which button indeed? Let's try that one. Fandabidozy. This is very regal, isn't it? Oh dear. Remember folks, and I'm not saying this because the hotel have allowed me to stream here, check out the Be Mine Hotel. Rooms are really good as well. Taking some pictures as well of that, so I'll pop that on the Facebook post, page, group. Get there in the end. Right, that scooted out of nowhere. A Condor. I do love that classic Condor livery. As much as I enjoy the stripes, that exudes class. What that says about my sartorial elegance, I'll let you good folks decide. Show mercy though. So 8 minutes out, says Rab, a 747 from San Francisco. Top work on that radar, Rab, top work buddy. And you're right, Les Donaldson, that is proper Condor livery that we've just seen. Although livery ambidextrous, if there's such a thing. Right, I think that's all me. Put the water out of that one. Living it large. Very warm here. It's getting me off the screen. Mindful people come and go all the time on a live stream, but particularly on Sunday morning. Good morning to everybody that has just joined the show, or since I last welcomed people. Welcome to, you guessed it, Frankfurt, home of lovely 747s by the plenty, and, well, a smattering of A340s. You've joined us for that final phase of the show where you will see both. So we're going to be on air through till 1 o'clock local time, 12 o'clock UK time, all things being equal. Well, I might have to start trickling a battery in a minute, we'll see. Is this an Austrian inbound? Let's have a look. So it is. A320, presumably from Vienna, but I know you expect me to know for certain. Damien, hello to you. And Keith Cornell, thank you for confirming 171 likes. So if we can get north of 200 before 12 o'clock, that will be a lovely moment. Always nice to get somewhere near 300 likes by the end of the show, but it is what it is. If people are enjoying it, I like to think they hit the like, and if they're not, well, I understand. We do what we do. Gina, hello to you. Good morning. James Woolard. Did I say hello to James Woolard? I never thought I was about to say good morning, but well, I suppose better get on top of what's coming next. Looks like we've got a United Airlines departure going back to Denver. That is that one. We'll have a loiter on that. That's a Dreamliner 9, only 4 years of age. and it's rolling, so we'll kind of track its arc, I think. Can't see anything immediately arriving. Yeah, we're going to see how we finish up with this. Ooh, I like that. What is that? I'll investigate in a minute, team, don't worry. I told you this place is nuts. If you've naturally got a kid in a sweet shop predisposition, this is the place for you. Alright, what did I see? We're going to get to grab any of it? I bet I ain't. Oh, perhaps it is coming our way. Oop, telescope alert. Tell you what, I've never seen so many Starlights liveries. Looks like we've got a lifty cargo coming down behind us. Oh, if only they'd sent it our way. 777 freighter, but can't have it all, can you? But we want it all. Come on, ATC, all the juicy stuff this way, the less juicy stuff that way. So what we got coming in, we've got another Air Dolomiti inbound from Luxembourg, an Embraer 190 long range, and that will be this one. Ooh, that's always going to catch your eye, isn't it? Always. I'm just going to loiter there. It's a bit hazy, but it'd be rude to ignore it, really. I'm guessing that's a 350. I think we're getting a closer look at it, so that's good. Ooh, yellow stripey time. Les Donaldson, how does that appeal, mate? What do you want, the camera to the right or the camera to the left? Right, I'm going to have to rustle some power up in a minute. I've just got the half-an-hour warning come up. I've been stingy with the juice. Air France, first in the show, I think. Right, I'm just going to... Oh, hang on a minute. Our Chewy's come back. Let's have a think about best option for juicing up. Where's the rest of the cable? Still here, folks. Just... plugging a hole in my power deficit gap. Right, I better take a picture now. Without street furniture in will be now. Oh no, it wasn't. And one last one for Mark. Just going to wait for the moment. Wait for it, wait for it. I think I know where I want it. That one will do. We've got a Dolomiti Embraer zooming on in. John Mackenzie has been privileged enough to actually fly on the Cathay Pacific A350. Awesome, mate. Tell you what, I don't know if I love it on that 747 as well. Right, we've got a Discover Airlines A320, I'm guessing, yeah. In from Heraclion, Crete. And that'll be that plane. Can we get a bit of this chewy before it? Nah. Blinking handrail. Right. It's hitting me off. Cool, Bennett. Get me off screen. Just saw Michael's message about the Queen. Oh, plenty of rubber being burnt there. From one icon to another. Sarah Louise, member for 7 months with Plane Saving Aviation. Thank you so much for your support, Sarah Louise. Fireworks for you. Cue fireworks. So what we got next? Air Dolomiti, look like it's a phase of the show inbound from Pisa. We've got an Embraer 195 long range. Don't get to see as many of the 195 long range, certainly at Edinburgh or Newcastle. Tends to be the E2. So Sarah Louise says, 7 months already with this great channel, thanks. No, thank you, Sarah. Definitely thank you. We love our community on here, and you are a much loved part of it. Better catch this chat up. Look at all that 747 emoji spamming. It brings a tear to my eye. It really does. And it's just like, just lovely. Lovely to see. Right, I am kind of caught up. Michelle, I can't possibly have... If I get a telescope for a Queen, well, I'll be in a lot of trouble. It's bad enough that the Orange Pride saga from Schiphol last March still burns brightly. Doesn't it, baby girl? Ironically, I saw that aircraft when I passed through Schiphol as well, teasing me. I'll take a quick snap here, folks. While the sun is on it. If I wasn't under a rooftop, it'd be on the back of my neck. Mark Pride. Good morning to you, Mark Pride. How you doing, mate? Hope all is good. DB Bassman, friend to the channel, long-term friend of the channel, has very kindly super chatted as I see. Call this a Condor contribution for striking Condors only. You're just stirring the pot, aren't you? What do you reckon, Les? Fireworks for you, and well deserved too. No, not that one, that one. I reckon Condors might have found that sweet spot in livery controversy. What do you reckon? Right, what's happening here? I don't know what's happening here. That's the honest truth. Oh, no, waiting crew. Right. We've got a Dreamliner lofty about to go, I think, but before we do that, let's do a bit of this. Let's pick the Dreamliner up at the other end. Eurowings A320 by the look of it. Eurowings Discover. Sounds like a bus pass, doesn't it, when you say that? Eurowings Discover. Oops. I was saying on Friday's stream, my fluid head from a tripod hasn't travelled very well. I had a small bit of leakage on the flight out, which I think must have been a pressurisation type thing. But let's see if we can get a bit of that dreamy. We'll put the 7.4 up in a minute. Look at that rack of planes. One fewer now. I don't think the Queen's going to give us a clean shot. Sadly there. I think actually I'm on 13 telescopes, Gary Fleming. It's at least 12. Would have been 200 if Munich had been allowed to count. But anyway, later on this month, remember, we have the live stream of me doing the penalty forfeit. I don't know what's up with me today, I just can't get the words out. So I will be a passenger on a Tiger Moth flight from nearby to me, Esher Airfield. So we're going to live stream that. Eddie's going to anchor the show from behind the camera. And you'll get to see me go, come back, and if you remember, you'll get access to the GoPro footage that we'll film in the flight, because the plane's got GoPro mounts fitted on somewhere on the wings somewhere. So if you like shots of Mark leaning over the side, retching. I mean, I do love flying, but I have never flown in an open cockpit aircraft. So as I've said, the reason it is a forfeit is because it kind of makes me anxious a little bit, in a good way, but enough terror to make it a forfeit. Catch you in 5, Rob. I think you're right, Les Donaldson, about the plane of the day thing. I think he's got to say Queen of the Skies rules. Although the A340 is... I don't see many of either really, so I don't know. I think it has to be the 747 though, doesn't it? It really does. So according to my notes, we should have another 340 in around show close. No, not show close. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock local time, 11 o'clock your time. So about now, we can't be that far off. Inbound from Rio de Janeiro? No. Johannesburg? No. No. Can't read my own handwriting. New York JFK. Continue the practice mark. Oh right, have I got a telescope for missing that Chile landing? I didn't think I missed it. Oh, that's a shocker. Are you sure it didn't come down the other side? I might have to watch that one back. I'm gutted if that was the case. I don't know how I missed it. I don't remember seeing it at all. Just me taking a little snap from this baby while it's close at hand. Don't see many of these either. But the good news is that plain sailing aviation, what I don't promise you is high levels of competence. Hopefully a lot of fun and a few good laughs along the way, but nah. I'll leave excellence to those who are better at it. I'm too old to be taking life too seriously. Ah, 25, right. Oh, well, no, that guilty as charged then. Telescope 13 it is. Soon to be followed. No mitigation claimed. I do find when you are streaming from an unfamiliar airport, apart from all the usual bits you do when you're live streaming, you do get suckered into looking at other things just for tenths of a second. It could be really something obscure, like, I don't know, something down there perhaps, or on the monorail, or I don't know, things just grab your eye. You don't look for them, they just find your eye. If it was food, you'd say it was an absolute riot for your taste buds, you really would. Yeah, we're definitely 13 go for. I mean, I don't know what forfeit 20 is going to be. I've haven't done forfeit for 10 yet, but just remember, that's coming up. I think it's 29th of June, but naturally we'll get that one out in the members post. Should be really good, because you can get the camera right up, pretty close and personal at Esher Airfield, so I think you'll enjoy it, folks. It won't be a long show. I think the flight is half an hour, so we'll do a bit of build-up. I'll go up, Eddie will keep you warm while I'm in the air, and then he'll catch the landing. We'll do a little bit to camera, and yeah, work out what I've got to do for forfeit 20. I think a chopper ride out to one of those North Sea gas rigs from Aberdeen would probably do it, because boy does that worry me looking at that. Keith Connell, you can see the bind I was in, can't you? You can see the bind. I misjudged the run of things, obviously. Oh, did I swear? YouTube people, that was under extreme duress. I have to show a bit of mercy. Lincoln Eck. I've not heard of that before. Just looking at Alexandra Wood's comment about unhappy passengers at Birmingham. Well, I've only used Fast Track at Newcastle. But, Bradford. Leeds Bradford as well. But why you can't pre-buy it, I don't know. If you're travelling at a busy time and you've got a lot of bits and bobs, definitely, folks, it's worth paying for. Certainly as a live streamer with all the electricals that can generally excite searching stuff. Although now they've got those new scanners in the majority of the UK airports. Certainly Newcastle's got a new one, and Leeds Bradford I think has too. They don't need to just separate everything out into its constituent parts, so I can put my whole broadcast box in a box and they're happy. Whereas before you'd have to put things all in different trays, and then if it's really busy you're always worrying that something's going to go walkabout. But yeah, 6-7 quid. It's 7 quid at Newcastle. I think it's the same at Leeds Bradford. I reckon it will be worth it. As I was saying, I think, previously in Munich, on this trip, I know it all went wrong after I left Newcastle late, didn't I? But it only took me 10 minutes from being dropped off by Mrs. PSA to being airside having a hot drink. 10 minutes. Whereas if I'd gone in the regular passenger lane, it looked mayhem. Looks like we've got a Eurowings A330 on its way out soon. I just can't see it in a minute, so I'll just stick us somewhere. Oh, Vietnam Airlines. Are they going out during the course of the show? I don't know. Good morning, Wasp. How goes it, Wasp? Hope all is good. I think Michelle Johnson, fast track is probably a relative term, but it was pretty speedy going out Thursday. I've never known it that speedy, especially when the rest of the airport was really rammed with people. Newcastle's not the biggest terminal. Seem to have a little gap in traffic. Oh, telescope alert. Oh, I was just doing a bit of housekeeping there. When I say housekeeping, I'll have to finish that housekeeping in a minute. Better get it done now, haven't I? So, folks who watch the Friday show will remember that my tablet conked out on me due to the heat. It thermaled itself, which I've never known before, but I think the material it's made out of isn't heat friendly. However, that's not today's problem. Today's problem seems to be I'm running out of power for it. Oop, what have we got here? Les Donaldson, great friend to the channel, superstar moderator and gifter of super chats. Let's get myself on camera. Am I on camera? I am. Les, thank you so much, mate. Is this in any way connected with Condor livery planes or, oops, hold that thought, planes are back. Jeez, what was that? Right, photo op beckons. Les's fireworks. Thanks, Les. So a Delta Airlines departure to JFK. There in a bit. Big splash in the chat. I see. Big orange box with the lovely Michelle Johnson, if I'm not much mistaken, very kindly gifting us £25 to the channel. Living the stream, hun. Gorgeous variety. Blinking out, talking of variety, planes arriving. So inbound we've got a Delta, a lifty from Venice. Michelle, you've sent me all anyhow. Hold on a minute, I was already anyhow. Right, the plane that was interesting me is that one. It's just started to roll. So we'll catch it in a second. Let's watch that plane for the moment. So the Delta Airlines plane we're going to pick up in a second is off to JFK. Looks like a bit of a race here. Swiss have got the inside track. And we've got a stripy Condor A330. What do you reckon, chaps? Are you liking it? Would you like less of it? Would you like me to telescope this one, or should I record it? Looks more gold than yellow, doesn't it? Right, photo at Beckham's. I've caught this one before at Heathrow, but they're always suboptimal shots. They generally, I tend to catch this one either in poor light or 27 right when there's too much architecture, you know, lamp posts and stuff in the way. Alright, so get that little car out of the way. It's not going to turn for me, is it? Not yet, anyway. Michelle's fireworks. Foxy B is in the house. Good morning, Foxy B. Hope all is good. No, I don't think I can get the camera any lower than that. That's very kind of you, Les Donaldson. No telescopes for stripy Condors, just classic ones, I guess. Cheerfully noted. See if I can get a bit more brightness into this tablet. For some reason, it's gone to a low power setting. Well, it's run out of power, that's why. That's got to be a Discover. Jurgen's Discover A330, I'm guessing, looking at the tail. We'll track it. No, we won't. Got a bit of a bizjet opportunity. Sorry about whooping you about. We've seen them big and we've seen them small. All the ants crossing the track. Hive of industry here at Frankfurt. So where are we now? Good afternoon, local time, still good morning to you in the UK and wherever else you are watching around the world. Obviously you'll all be in different places time-wise, but anyway, afternoon here. Welcome to Frankfurt. If you've just joined the show, I'm Mark, your host, bringing you the planes through till top of the hour. So probably about another 40 odd minutes of action. If there's anything really juicy, might extend for 10-15 minutes. But I've got to be sensible, otherwise I'll miss my flight. And I don't do sensible very well, do I? Alexandra Wood, you're a lady of a taste, definitely. You like a stripy. It's the way to go. I do apologise if I'm missing any messages as well. This tablet it's going to power save mode struggling to get out of it. Thank you, Lloyd, for confirming that this jet was an Italian Falcon 2000. Stunning from here. Right, see if I can adjust things and get some juice into this because it's driving me potty. So, settings, that'll be a start, won't it? Settings. That's not what I wanted. I'm now out of the chat entirely. But I've got settings. Add settings. Display, come on. Oh, stripey alert. I don't think Les means it when he says it's okay if I miss these. Oh, look at that. That would have been a cracking shot but for that metal work. So let's have a bit more of that. Back by popular demand. While I find how to make the blinking screen look brighter. Display. That's a good start. That's better. Fixed it. Right, I'm back in the chat, folks. Sorry about that. Oh, we've got a go around. Well, we'll see it in a bit. Janine K, you are so right. Lovely condor. Les's eyes aren't recovering. Oh, sorry, mate. So I think our next inbound is an air Dolomiti from that place I can't remember how to pronounce. Looks like Rockall on the page, but I know it's not pronounced that. I had this problem in Munich, didn't I? Total blank. Anyway, an Embraer. Stripy enough at that distance, is it? Or you might say it's exactly at the right distance. Oh dear. It will be a heresy, but I'm so tempted to go for the gold stripy Condor A330 as my plane of the day. Couldn't do it though, not with these 747s and A340s. Oops. Just wouldn't be right. So folks, as I was saying earlier in the chat, plan is Newcastle on Friday morning through till just after lunch, and back to Edinburgh Sunday morning, 8 o'clock start. Good morning, Katie Victoria Eels. How are you doing, Katie Victoria? Hope you're doing well. Rob, I said I hadn't thought about it. Or is that insane as well? It is so beyond the pale. Sorry, buddy. I don't know when I'm going to see another Stripey, so I've got to fill myself with the controversy. Inbound plane. I've got Eurowings A330, I figure. Eurowings Discover. Ooh. No. Don't worry, I won't keep the arse out of it. Like I say, I'm enjoying this particular sweet shop. Don't worry, Janine K, I plan, unless it's torrential or something, I plan on covering your arrival. Good morning, John Kenneth Williams. Welcome to Munich. Not Munich, that was Friday. Frankfurt. It's probably 50-50 that I'd actually get home or get confused, join the line for another destination. I slept like a lord first night in Munich, not slept well since. Just too hot, even with the aircon. Trying to catch those birds, but dancing around. Oh, blow it! The camera shy. Don't want to be on the camera. They won't be on the camera. Alexander Wood says we've got a blue stripy Condor A330 from Anchorage, 12 miles out. We're loving that. In the meantime, we've got a Lufthansa A320, 23 years of age, from Bologna. That's our next inbound action. Oh, excuse me. I'm not convinced, Wasp, that Newcastle still intend to do anything about a visitor centre. Wasn't that linked to the old control tower being done out, for want of a better way of putting it? And of course they've taken that down now. So I think it's probably something that was on the blocks and has gone, but I hope I'm wrong. It'd be lovely if they did have something. Right, next plane for us is an A319 from Zurich. China Airlines, China Southern. Let's investigate. Let's backtrack. China. That's coming our way. You know it makes sense. Ooh, I see a membership alert has just bobbed up. Mark Pride has joined PSA, the PSA Crew Lounge, where the biscuits are all McVitie's. Mark, fireworks to you. Thank you for your support to the channel. Oh, we can't do that just yet. Let's get my face off the screen. There, we can do that. Iceland Air 737 Max. Right, fireworks for Mark Pride. And just remember, folks, if you are watching the show and you're not yet a member and you want to support the channel, it is only $1.99 a month. Make your own mind up on that one, but if you click on the dollar sign beneath the chat window, it'll tell you what you get for your $1.99 a month. As I say, no hard sell. Alibi58 says the Celtic A330 landing next. I'll make sure I catch that nice and early. Condor watch. Here she comes. Not so keen on the green one myself, to be honest. So even though I'm pro stripe, and it's not a Celtic thing or a Hibs thing, I just think the gold stripe is actually my favourite. By stripy green Condor. So I think for our track next is a plain liveried, pun intended, BBN Airlines A321-200. Left Istanbul 2 hours 45 minutes ago. I think that's our next one, currently at 1,800 feet. Cozy catfish. Good morning to you. I'm guessing you appreciated that stripy condor. Anyway, I'm Mark, Cozy Catfish. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So as always folks, that gentle plea, if you're watching the show and you've yet to hit the like button, stripes alert. Don't think we'll get much of this because the inbound plane will force the pace. But this one is off to San Francisco. Looks like Les & Co. Sounds like a dance troupe, doesn't it? Les & Co. Legs and Co. used to be on top of the pops back in the day. Well, anyway, probably gone by the time we've got the roll out from this. So the 25 right landing. Right or left, I've forgotten now. EBN Airlines. Kind of fits where it touches landing, was that? Do you think? Blue tail fin moving along. I can hear something. There she is. Oh, she blows. Well, no time to dwell on that. Robinson's is on show, not the barley water people. No time to even dwell on that. Blinking heck. An Austrian Airlines A320 in from Vienna. Something happened there. The Kofi bot is fired up from Yorkshire Biker. Yorkshire Biker, another great friend of the channel, very generously donated us via Kofi. Fireworks for you, Yorkshire Biker, before I miss the moment. Thanks mate, really appreciated. And that'll be straight in the pot towards whatever it is we do next. China, bit of a procession this. Michelle Johnson, you've already spent big with us. Love you to bits. What can I say? Out of words for once. Michelle, God love you. You should be resting up anyway, not splashing the cash further. So, 5 gifted memberships. Let's just see how that landed. Let's do the fireworks first. Then we'll land the plane. What do you reckon? How's that for a shot? Well, to be fair, there's something for everybody there, is there not? Appeals to the great range of tastes. Good morning, Trevor Russell. How you doing, Trev? Hope all is good. So who got those gifted memberships? That was intriguing me. Mike Wild, Cozy Catfish, who's in the show as well. Brilliant. I love it when it lands that way. I don't think I've seen Mike today, but definitely Cozy Catfish. Ridey, Nanny Needles, Nanny Needles, aka Nancy Bliven. Nancy, if you're watching the show, very pleased to meet you. And Monica Birdings, excellent. Also excellent, this inbound Mitsubishi CRJ. I'm tempted to say it's a 900, but yeah, we'll stay with the 900. Let's see if I'm right. Classic lifty livery. Oh, photo time now. Let's see what's going to happen here. One. I think we'll just leave it at that for a minute. Well, I kind of like that one if it plays out a bit more, so we can get a... Yeah, 2. How's that? What a picture, what a photograph. So, I think our next action is... I've got a cracking picture of this. It nearly made the thumbnail. Mongolian Airlines was parked up right in front of this position yesterday. So that's what Miat is. Yeah, that would have been the thumbnail for today's show. But I was fearful that it might not arrive during the runtime. But that is going to come over this side, I think. Bit easy for the moment. Janine K. Oh, excellent stuff. It says your first super on the stream as well. Janine K, fireworks coming your way. Bam. Thank you so much for your support. So want a picture of this stripy bird. Let's just see. It's the golden one. It's not going to happen, is it? That wretched handrail. Sean Witt, hello to you. Is the balcony open to the guests at the hotel? The restaurant one above me is. The one below that I'm standing on is also potentially in use. They do a lot of business meetings here and stuff, as you can imagine, so it rather depends what they've got going. But you know, the hotel are absolutely great people to be with, as hosts. They really are. So I'll take that as well. I can't commend this place highly enough, to be honest. That's just me taking a couple of pictures. So if you are thinking of spotting in Frankfurt, I honestly think Be Mine Hotel. Plus, if you think about it, if the weather isn't any good, as long as it's not blowing at you, this is a bob-on spot. The only thing I'm going to say, folks, is don't just, it's not a sort of rock up and play kind of proposition. If you, Queen's has come out. Let's have another picture if I'm quick. Might just be quite a best side. Yeah, if you're going to be doing anything involving filming or whatever, I'd always say square it with the hotel. In terms of taking pictures from the balcony, they're absolutely fine. So next in, we've got a Lufthansa Embraer 190 long range inbound from Belfast, departed 1 hour 28 minutes ago. That's going to be your next plane by my reckoning, although I've got no visual on it. It will swoop round the corner. Jamie Pickles, hello to you. Flying to Frankfurt from Manchester. Didn't quite see the date, I'll pick that one up in a minute, but awesome, mate. Business or pleasure? Or both? Mongolian Airlines, a bit hazy from that position, but it's going to come right by the front of us. Just going to give that a go for a bit. I've never seen this before in my life until yesterday. It was parked up slap bang in front of this position. Looking in the chat, MD11 for Nick Gray. Very cool, my friend. I've not seen an MD11 live, as in like in the person live, since I can't remember when. So next for us is another lofty, this one from Barcelona, an A321 100. Never mind that, it's here. It's here. I think I looked down the left of the post and it came round the right. Well, I'm just checking what we've got coming in. Kuwait Airways, I've got a 777-300 extended range, probably 2 out I'm guessing. Might even be next in actually. Who knows? Spot of runway 18 action, if I can just pick it up. Bit late, sorry team. Bit of a reach in that quarter. Thank you, Rab. A China Southern 777 bearing down the track. I've got that one on flight radar too. Brilliant. So let's do the Kuwaiti aircraft first. That plane having departed just over 5 hours ago. 7-year-old 777. All the sevens. And I can see it. Here it is. Here it is. Right. If you like that, I'm fairly certain you're going to like the next one as well. Next, inbound China Southern Cargo. Bit more 777 action. This one a freighter. 13 years of age. Departed Shanghai 11 hours ago. Looking forward to that one myself. Checking out some of that emoji spamming, it's gorgeous to see. Sue Cruz, Gary Fleming, Michelle Johnson, Yorkshire Biker, Les Donaldson, Mark Pride and Rob H. Giving it plenty of 7. And you've got more to come. Probably should have a freighter iteration of that emoji. I think you're right, Janine K. Some good pictures. Tell you what, this trip is going to be seared into my memory for a blinking long time. Yep, I like that. Ooh, bit of dash 8 dashing somewhere. No, that's not what I was doing. Yeah, still got props. Oh dear, I'm shot. I deserve shooting. Right, mods team. And anybody else in the chat, we're getting into that very final phase of the show. So let's have a look to see what is hot for us. What could we get in the next 15-20 minutes if we had to stretch ourselves? Is it a procession of A320s? Are we going to see something tasty? I'll work on it from this end. Etihad cargo triple, landing 25 right, thinks Rab. Blinking would be. Alexandra Wood, thank you so much for your support. Hope lunch is a breeze. To be honest, I think I'll start thinking about lunch as soon as I get to the airport. Anyway, catch you next time out, hopefully. Take care and, you know, have fun. Well, cooking lunch is probably not fun, is it? Unless you really enjoy cooking, but what can I spy? So let's do final call on likes, folks. So if you're in the show and you've yet to support us with a like, and you've enjoyed the coverage, if you've not, fair enough, fair income and all that. But if you have, and you want to support us, please do that. And if you've yet to hit the like, sorry, if you've yet to subscribe to the channel, entirely free, just like likes, and helps us a truckload. Right, let's have a look. Take myself off camera for a minute actually. So, Sue Cruz, see you next time out, hopefully Sue. Been a pleasure to share this with you. Have a great week. So, United tail fin there. I'll go back on that in a minute. Sounds like he's fired the engines up. So the United departure is a 787-10 Dreamliner. I don't think I've noticed the 10 in the show, but obviously missed it. Our next baby possibly is an Etihad cargo, although as Rob says it's close to which side they bring it in. Let's get the Dreamliner 10. I think we can do that without compromise. Bit of freight action. DB Rassman, thank you so much for your super chat, mate, and enjoy the sunshine while it's with us. Catch you next time, pal. I think you're right, Lloyd Bell. There was something kind of camouflagey about that plane, wasn't there? I had exactly that thought. We have a stripy Condor A330 in from Miami. This is a communal area, Sean, but it's one of those ones that if they've got conferences and stuff, you wouldn't get to use because they've got all these different meeting rooms and stuff. But got lucky. But from the restaurant, in fact, you get a slightly better view because it's one floor up. The only thing is the glass perspex in front of you is probably another 18 inches taller, but the glass is as clean as a whistle. Look at the ant invasion there. Right, stripes. Ooh, I might have missed my photo opportunity. This is the one I'll do. Trevor Russell, delighted you're enjoying the stream. Gotta be honest with you, I'm loving being here. I'm even looking forward to the flight back. Not flown a CRJ 1000 before, so it's a box ticked. JD Parvin, hello to you. Over there in the States. Whereabouts in the States, JD? Ooh, something big. I'm looking for the right plane to finish on. Crikey, I didn't think we were getting a King, and it looks like we're getting a King. Or is it going down the other side? It's going the other side, is it? Oh no. $12.05 already, UK. Can't believe it. Is that going down the other side? I didn't think we got any Kings today. I thought the Emirates were just flying triples. as I was saying at the front end of the show, usual pre-show technical issues to iron out. Ooh, King of the Skies alert. First of the show, the only one of the show. How's that for you people? Mind you, with a runway of 4,000 metres in length, got plenty to play with. Now I thought, hang on a minute, something fantastically fat has splashed my screen. Let me have a look at that. Nick Gray, another great friend to the channel, dropped us an amazing 20 gifted memberships. Let's get a camera on very quickly, mate. Thank you, buddy. Means so much. Don't know what to say. Dumbstruck. But let's do the fireworks now. So yeah, very much last knockings. I thought we got an A340 due in, unless it's gone down the other side, the Johannesburg flight. In fact, I'm gonna what we got next? A Nouvelle Air from Tunis, an A320-200, but empty runway. What's going on? Nick's blown my mind. There's literally nothing happening between these headphones. It's just, I don't know. I'm sure I'll get me sorry act together. PDQ. Lloyd says wait for the Air Cairo in 5 to 10 minutes. Nice livery. I love Air Cairo. So easy sell that, Lloyd. We're definitely one way or the other. We'll get that one. We'll definitely have to stop at 13:30 here, so 12:30 for you guys. Because I just remembered stuff's not necessarily packed in the right order in terms of other bits and pieces. Got my suitcase behind me. Let's get the Nouvelle Air arrival, but yeah, let's do that. First time I saw Air Cairo was on the Madrid stream back in April. Fell in love with it. Very nice. I think we saw one during the Munich show as well, actually. Although I don't think we saw it go. Thank you, Alibi58. Great nudge on the Facebook group. So if you're a member and you do Facebook, check out our group. Alibi's helpfully put the link in the chat. Plenty of stuff on there. Great community of people who all share plenty. So if you like your planes, it's a good place to be. And of course, the pictures from this trip are going on there. I'll put them on the Ko-fi page as well. So if you don't do Facebook, next best thing, just follow us on Ko-fi. Just firing another picture from my scrapbook. Where's this Air Cairo plane anyway? Come on, Lloyd, rustle it up for me. I think our next inbound is a Lufthansa A320neo, 7 years of age, from Sofia. Departed just shy of 2 hours ago. Looks an awful lot like this one. Right down the gizzard of runway 25C. King is taking a very stately roll. Suppose I better get a picture for posterity. Haze is always a problem, of course, but not as good looking as the Queen though, not by a country mile, is it? It's just a piece of amazing aviation architecture. I doubt anyone thinks this thing looks lovely. If you do, tell us in the chat. Next arrival for us is another Lufty, this one from Gothenburg, an A319. I think my chat had frozen, folks, so I do apologise if I've missed anything pointed for me. I'll try and go in reverse. 223 likes, says Michelle Johnson. Thank you everybody that hit the button. Ooh, side-on shot. I'll have that one as well. I want a bit of this, and I want a bit of that. Sorry, I've just realised I'm on the screen. Wow. I think we're going to get a lot of that, but we'll take what we can get. It is a King after all. Next arrival, a Chewy 737-800. Small seconds away, 15 years of age, inbound from Dusseldorf. Departed 26 minutes ago, and I reckon that might be the shortest flight of the day. Don't worry, HGC, at least you'll be able to watch the 380 back. I didn't even know we had one on the show. Honestly, I thought they were all triples. The Emirates ones, that is. Whilst Kofi is, I'll tell you what, because we've got the link in the chat, but that's for donating. I don't know if that takes you to the page anyway. I'll put something in the next community post, so folks who just want to follow us on Kofi can. So just make sure you've got the notification bell hit. I'll tidy that up when I'm back home. So basically Kofi, it's when people donate to us through Kofi, YouTube doesn't get their cut, whereas if you donate to us through YouTube, gifting memberships or like that. Obviously we saw this earlier in the show. So they don't get their 30% if the money comes to us through PayPal directly or Kofi. And if it goes to Kofi, it then drops with PayPal. With a picture for the scrapbook. Exactly what that H says. And as a small channel, it really does make a difference because we don't keep any, it's not a side hustle from myself and Eddie, it doesn't go into our pockets or anything. Wonder if you see that go. Everything on content, literally everything goes on content. Data, travel, equipment. There you go, Lloyd. I think the haze is probably not showing it as cleanly as we'd like, but yeah, I haven't seen that one before. I haven't seen many of them. Sorry, I was a bit wobbly with the camera there. I was looking over the viewfinder. Terrible habit. I think the thing is, Rob, Kofi just gives an extra angle from a following point of view. We haven't got as much content on there as we have in Facebook, and of course Facebook's a bit of a chat-a-thon. JebK21 has got me looking at discourse as well, and I'm not quite sure how that will work, but I am intrigued, so I'll find out. And if it looks like something that we think might benefit the channel's community, let's let the membership decide if we do it. Because you can't have too many things on the go, otherwise you never genuinely spend enough time on them. Is the chat broken? Don't know. Not guilty though. I've probably broken something else. Oh, here we go. They're not short of stripy planes, are they? If it was underpants, you'd say they got plenty of stripy ones. It's going to feel strange going back to more Jet 2s and Ryanairs and EasyJets, isn't it? Because I think we saw one EasyJet during the Munich show, if I remember correctly, and we've seen none of the above in this show. Right, that Thai 777, way out of my budget, 3 PM. Discord, not discourse, Rob. I told you I didn't know what it was. I've never set myself up as a, let me see if I'm bullshitting. See if the camera catches it. Discourse, Discord. Jed did tell me, but I have wondered about it, but I wonder about a lot of things. Right, is there a good plane to finish on? Because if there is, we need to finish with something appropriate. there is a DHL on its way in. Is that going to come down the other side? What do we think? I'd finish on that, if we can have it, a 777 freighter. I've got a feeling it's coming down the other side looking at the track. It is, isn't it? FFS. Well, I'll tell you what I'm not finishing with. The next plane, a Pegasus, will not do it. Inbound from Istanbul, an A321neo, 1 year of age. One of the least lovely, my teeth right, least lovely liveries around, I think. Certainly in European airspace. Flyingpigs.com, flying T-birds, PGs. Of course, if you think this is nice, and I'm being harsh, tell me in the chat. Let's get this Air Cairo as it gets in a bit closer. Where are we now? 8 minutes and we're done. We're definitely done in 8 minutes, even if Air Force One is coming. Let's take me off. Sean Witt, delighted mate you're enjoying the show. It's been my pleasure to make your acquaintance. Well, this is pretty natty. You've got to choose the right moment to get a picture. A little bit too hazy at the minute. Ooh, we've got something else I've not seen personally, I think, before. Sky Express next in from Athens, a 320 Neo. Just a little bit too hazy. Patience, let this fish come to us. The next plane is undoubtedly going to force my hand, isn't it? I don't want the head-on shot for this. How you doing? Keep turning. Harder port. Come on. Now don't straighten up. I want to see the flank. Keith Cornell. Have a great rest of the week, buddy, and all the best for you on your birthday on Wednesday. Let's have a bank of that shot. Sorry?
I made video here.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Here's our Sky Express inbound from Athens. Kind of makes me think of Sky TV. Right. Alibi asks about flight home. 16:20, I believe, out of Frankfurt. So the plan is to be at the airport 2 hours before departure. So all being well, it'll take me half an hour to pack everything right here, half an hour to get to the case, and I'll be pretty close to that. Dr. Kersey, see you later. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. Back at Edinburgh Sunday morning, and have a great rest of the week. I think we're pretty much dried up on the juicy stuff, aren't we? So, let's have a look. I don't think anything else of supreme note is going to come our way. We'll switch the telescope count off in a second. I think what we're going to do, I'm going to close the show momentarily because it is virtually 1:30. So let me just get myself set to camera. So, take my glasses off. Oh man, need some up-treks. It's been a pleasure to share the planes with you from, let me just put the camera somewhere with some planes in the background. That'll do, won't it? Close enough. See that on screen? Yeah. So, there we are, the end of the Frankfurt stream and our mini tour of Germany. Munich Friday, Frankfurt on Sunday. All made possible by the people who support plain sailing aviation. Thank you so much. Hope you've enjoyed it. Major shout out to our moderators team. God love you to smithereens. Rob H, Les Donaldson, Alibi 58, Dopey Gore, Alexandra Wood, all in no particular order. And I don't think I've missed anybody. Please tell me I've not missed anybody. Alibi, Rob, Les, Dopey Gore, Alexandra. Oh, Nell, who popped in briefly but has got other missions on. Anyway, without the moderators team, this show is pants, so thank you for that. Let's do the thank yous. And before I delve into the individual support, I've just got to give a massive shout out to Thomas and his team at the Be Mine Hotel. They've made all of this possible in terms of us being where we are, sharing the planes. You know, Thomas and your staff, you've been absolutely fantastic. As I say, folks, I'm not just saying it because they're letting me film this. I intend to come back here, so, you know, that's all I can say, really. In terms of thank yous, Dopey Corp celebrated 13 months with the channel. Thank you so much, mate. Sarah Louise, 7 months with the channel. Don't know where the time goes. DB Bassman, Les Donaldson, either side of the great Condor livery debate with their super chats. Do you like the stripes? Do you like the classic? Let's not reprise that one. Michelle Johnson very generously super chatted us. Mark Pride joined, sorry, getting feedback in the headset. Joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Welcome aboard, Mark. Yorkshire Biker very generously Kofi'd us, and Michelle Johnson came back for some more, gifting 5 more memberships to support plain sailing aviation. God love you. Janine Kerr, no, that's somebody else I know. Janine K very generously super chatted us. Janine's first as well, I see on YouTube. And Nick Gray dropped a monster 20 gifted memberships at the back end of the show. I don't think I've missed anything else. If I have, I'll pick it up when I review the stream and put it right in a community post. Mods, have I missed anything that you're aware of? And while I wait for that message to percolate through, I will say, as I said a few times in show, I think I'll have to get this tie. I'll take a picture of it when I close the show. What's that coming over the top? Sun Express. So, yeah, Friday from Newcastle, that's our next action. Should be a morning show, and then we are back at Edinburgh on Sunday morning from 8 o'clock. Looking forward to sharing you everything going on there. And of course the transatlantic action is just getting better and better. So however you spend the rest of the week, take care and yeah, stay safe, have fun. Love you all to bits. You've been absolutely fantastic. HGC says 242 likes. Thank you everyone that hit that button, and welcome to any new subscribers. Sri Lankan Airlines A330, 10 minutes out. Is it going to come down this side? Just out of curiosity. Do you want me to catch that? Will it come this way? Helicopter overflying me. Not sure if I can get the Sri Lankan for you. In fact, I'm going to say no. I think I need those 10 minutes. Really sorry, Ian, but I'll get that much stuff to look back to the airports. So let's close it as advertised. Otherwise, I'll be a saga in my own right, won't I, if I miss the flight home. So, bye everyone. Catch you soon.